Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome back to another lovely Thursday, the last Thursday of November. It is the 30th of November of 2023, and on this day in history, I'm going to try to see if, instead of taking mods out of my collection, what if I add more to try to make it more stable? I have been testing things on another launching infrastructure called Mod Organizer 2. I have been messing with something called Loot Load Order something something, and I have been messing with Xedit. In this case, it's Skyrim Special Edition Edit. And I have been fiddling with the files and tweaking things and arranging things and messing with stuff, deleting stuff here, adding stuff here, finding things that I didn't even know I was missing. Loot gives all this information about, hey, it looks like you're running this mod and this mod. Did you know there's a patch? No, I didn't. I didn't know. So instead of going down from 260 some odd mods, we're at 300. We are at, well, I have a couple of them disabled for right now because I think that they are going to be the root of some of the issues I was having elsewhere. So it's 295, but it's 300. I have 300 mods installed, and initial testing seems like it's going to be okay. We'll see, but I'm hopeful. And if this works, I'm going to be so thrilled. So thrilled. But before I get into it, I would like to say a big, huge, happy thank you to the people who help to support my channel through means like liking and subscribing and commenting, but also people who tip. That's nice. That $17 tip a couple weeks back from Samuel, that was a lovely thing. And was just the extra boost that I needed to be able to afford getting my replacement monitor. And also, most specifically, thank you to the people who are helping to support me on a regular basis, even as low as $1 a month, through Patreon. Imagine that. You could support someone who is helping to make your day brighter and who is doing some big, huge projects. Not asking for much. You can say, here, have $1 a month. Go get yourself tea once a month. And in trade, I'm going to watch you 4 or 5 streams a week. $1 a month. And right now, the people who are able to help support my channel are Elmaze11, Dogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. And today is a special day because there are count them, 2 dad jokes that have been summoned in the Discord, which the Discord you can join by following the link down in the description, and just remember to pick a role. I am going to be experimenting with Dinobot to make an automated message for people who join, because I have had so many people who are interested, they join, they don't go, I should pick a role before I leave, and they never rejoin. It's so sad. But anyway, the 2 dad jokes, one summoned by X-Blaze Ninja Zero, was, when will the little snake arrive? When will the little snake arrive? The answer is, I don't know, but he won't be long. And the other joke, summoned this time by Cuddles, is, why was the strawberry sad? Its parents were in a jam. I think that's one of the rules of dad jokes, is they ought to lean on the line of wholesome to be counted as dad jokes. The less wholesome they are, they still remain puns, but I don't think that the unwholesome ones should count as dad jokes. Maybe there's another category for unwholesome dad jokes, but I like these. These are very nice and wholesome. I love them. They're great. Thank you, Cuddles. Thank you, X-Blaze Ninja Zero. And thank you, viewers. Hi, Johnny. Hi, little Cuddles also there. Today, we are going to be doing some more Skyrim. And I have been messing with a lot of stuff. And I think that I've managed to get Skyrim to cooperate. I hope. I hope I have. We're going to find out. Because I'm launching right now. It's giving me this one message. No valid segment found. Sort crash fix 64. Patch cannot be applied. Yeah, that's because one needs to be installed for the other to work. Whatever. And there's another message that comes up somewhere else that warns me that I am getting dangerously close to the how is it phrased? Let me come over to the Discord here. There we go. Warning. Oh, there it is. Haha. Your active reference handle count is currently 811,979, which is dangerously close to the limit. Please check the engine fixes log for more details. It turns out that 1 million and some change is the limit of reference handles that I can have active before the game just goes bleh. Now, as long as you're not doing too silly of stuff, you can go right up to that limit. And it should be okay. It's just, there's a limit that it has to be able to parse a certain amount. It's like, you know, the whole milliseconds per tick, ticks per second thing on Minecraft. Same sort of thing. But this one gives a hard limit, says if you go past it, tough noogies. Alright, this music is too much. Let's start a new game. I hate having to talk over that. Alright. So we're going to try to make a character roughly the same that we did before. Let's just pick the eye color that's appropriate for the story. There we go. I've been possessed by the artificial intelligence. And everything else can be okay. Done. We'll call you Arth. Yes, Arth. As in artificial. Arth. Artificial. Oh, it immediately did the thing. Oh. Oh, this is very nice. So, I'm going to do the same sort of thing I did on my last large test. I'm going to try to get into the main storyline. Going to see if any bugs crop up with saving, text message boxes, that sort of thing. And see if I have managed to iron things out, because I think I may have made it better by adding 30 mods. How crazy is that? But I do have to wait for all these messages to happen in the top. So let's go ahead and get these and healing my wounds where I need to go, and this, and ghostly wolves, fire, and alteration memories. Yeah, light. And while that's loading that, I will minimize this over here. I don't need this up. There we go. Things are happening. I'm so excited. If this works, I'm gonna be so jazzed. Because I never looked over here. Because I think that some of the issues were caused by excessive bloat and some invalid pointers and things in some of the files. And I have gone through and meticulously cleaned every file that had some sort of error message, and I have patched everything that says needs a patch, with the exception of one set, and that's because the patches are outdated and they cause an infinite loading screen. Even if I only have 2 mods installed, and one of them is this patch for the Ours children, it completely forks everything. Anyway, is there going to be dialogue? Instantly.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Guildmaster!
An entire world of lost mysteries lies before you to explore, Guildmaster. Be cautious.
And that dialogue was instant this time. Instant dialogue! Sleep? Oh. I'm excited. Are you excited? If this works, I'm going to be so happy.
Good. You're finally awake,
Oh, hello!
Guildmaster. Oh, must be going on 9 in the morning.
All the
now.
text showed up.
The incident yesterday evening.
All of
I
it.
Figured we'd just let you sleep in. My, you must have hit your head proper. The main chamber came
Let me
in
take a
yesterday.
drink here
Nobody was seriously
before I
hurt.
choke on excitement.
You and a couple others took some pretty nice knocks on the head, and it set us back a bit. Oh, worry not. We kept at it and managed to salvage the passage access, but there are lots of odd sounds of things moving about inside. Could be trouble, so we figured we'd wait for you to come around. You should certainly stop at the expedition supply tent and arm yourself before you go. No telling what could be down there. Oh, and we collected your tools after the accident. They are sitting on the table out here. Grab them, gear up, and have a look in the ruins. Argonel is waiting for you inside.
Alright. It's blue this time! Yes! Now, I have a book in my inventory. Oh, that's still happening. Okay, I'm fine if that's the only problem. I'm fine. I am going to save. Is it auto-saving? Did it auto-save? I didn't read if it auto-saved. You waken feeling rested. Auto-saving, there we go. That's the phrase I want. Alright. Is this text all going to show up when I pick it up, or is it going to have empty boxes? Text? This should have 2 of the same text box.
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh.
Looks like that's it. Have to go.
You didn't get hung up on delivering the message. That's great. Okay. Do this, and then it repeats it. And then this has 2 messages. Locate relics and ruins, and then there's a follow-up message that's different. That message showed up. Tick. This is gonna have a message. Awesome! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go R. Let's put this stuff away. Let's see here. Let's favorite this. Let's favorite this, 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 and this. And then Let's go with healing flames. And wait, did I not actually favorite? I didn't favorite these. There we go. So let's put this left, put you at number 4, put you at number 2, 1, put you at 8, and there, put those away, go ahead and pray. Favor shows up in the top left. Now he's not going to wander off because this isn't a town. Let's see, does he say anything like, nope, nothing for you?
Yes?
Oh, he does say yes. So that's good. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, let's come over here. And get rid of the noisemaker. Let's see if this text box shows up. Where's the hit box? Squee! Squee! Things are working! Oh, and this one works too. Okay. Ooh, look at that texture. System. Configuration. Settings. Come down to archaeology. Packet in rank 1. I should now be able to carry 550 pounds. Sweet deal.
Ah, wonderful. You're back. We've just managed to clear the rubble of
There's no
yesterday's
delay
gate.
in his dialogue.
Managed to break the seal on the opposite door.
Yes!
Sounds like there's something moving around down there, so I thought it best I would wait for your return. I'm right behind you, Guildmaster.
I don't know if you can tell how excited I am, but I can tell how excited I am. And that's really all that matters, right? Okay. So we're just going to do this like before. A largely vanilla experience. All right. Quit beating up my friend. Alright, do this, grab these. Okay. There's gloves here. A shield. Unlock this if I can. Potion of health. Don't need anything from over there. Take these arrows. Take the money. Akaviri katana. Akaviri dai katana somewhere. And I will go ahead and keep a second katana so I have a melee thing if I need it. Alright, let's see if this save works. Oh.
Oh, confound it. Looks like the door is sealed as well.
Okay. And fire for you guys, and more fire for you guys. Oh. Sorry, I almost blasted you with fire. Oh, I was selecting 2 skeletons. Right back to back. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Here it is. Uh-oh, I need to install that mod. I know precisely what's going on here. In fact, let's test that theory. Desktop? Yes. Because I do need to have that. Let's see here. I need to download this patch here. I need to make this receive Nexus downloads. Connect to Nexus. Authorize. Okay. And now I should be able to just download this. Slow download here. Yes. And then, oh. Okay, yeah. And I come over here and I go install. Okay. And okay. And let's see if that fixes that, and test the autosave to see if that loads properly. Okay. If it doesn't, that's something I can fiddle with later. I fixed that in the past with a patch that should be Blade's armor, I think, because this is an Akaviri temple. So how are you guys doing today? This should be on the bed. I think right before I come down here. Requires key, yes.
Oh, confound it. Looks like the door is sealed as well.
Had a relaxing day. That's good. It's good to have a relaxing day from time to time. Have a day off. Alright, do you look funny this time? Oh, you still look funny. Okay, well, I'll mess around with that. What's happening is one of the armors is unhappy.
Well, after all of that, I'm headed back to camp for a bottle of mead and a lie down. See you back at the guild house, Guildmaster.
Ooh, there wasn't a card in here this time. I hope that's not an indicator of trouble. We'll know soon enough. Oh, I went out the wrong door. Oops. Getting things done early is a good thing. It gives you an opportunity to rest. We're simians. We're not meant to be active all the time. We're supposed to be resting about as much as a cat.
Oh, would you look at that? I haven't seen anything quite like that before. I'm sure it will fetch quite a nice price from a buyer. Oh, but come to think of it, Aryan might have interest in it. Oh, the vines. You really need to see a healer about that head of yours. Aryan is the creator of the Museum in Solitude, the same building that the guild is attached to. Well, at any rate, he said he had a proposal to pose to you, so you might see if he's interested in the relic as well. You go on ahead and we'll finish up the excavation here and pack up in a few days. Then we'll be heading over to Orsinium like we had planned. So, good luck to you, Guildmaster. I trust we'll likely not see one another for some time, but I'll send word if we find anything interesting there. And if you'd like a ride over to Whiterun Stables where you can catch a carriage back to Solitude, Farlan is heading that way and could take you.
Key to Dragonborn Gallery added. Alright. Oh, I've added another a foliage upgrade. There's more grasses and things. It's if you know what you're looking for, you can tell that it's there, but otherwise it looks like it belongs. I like it. I don't want to go ham with the graphics and all that. I just want it to be enough to make it look, I guess, fuller. Anyway, on the subject of getting things done early, did you know, oh yeah, this definitely looks better, that in Hawaii, it is customary to wake up real early and try to get everything you need to get done, work and everything wise, by noon. And then just take the rest of the day off. Oh yeah, that's right. There's supposed to be... right here. Oh. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it was a different one? That's the only one I see. Oh, maybe it was one over here. There was a bowl on the ground by one of these mammoth cheese things, and it added the one of the cheeses from the cheese mod. I hope the grass isn't interfering with me being able to interact with the bowl. Or maybe it's a random chance location. That could be it. That could be it. Where's the chest? Am I... Oh! Right. Hello. Okay. No card in that one. That's alright. Ooh. I don't know what that crossed swords thing means, but it probably means an encounter. And I don't want to deal with an encounter right now. I want to just keep moving on. And this time I want to test to see if the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller thing, if that delayed start is working, or if I'm going to have to do some fancy jiggery pokery. Oh dear. There's a chest here. I'll get a key for it later. Oh, I forgot to grab the ancient Nord bow. Whatever. You moved! Now that wasn't a dodge, that was just they moved. Thank you. Oh, here, let me turn down or pause this background music and let it just be Skyrim sounds for now. Ow. You healed! Well, that's working. Oh. Hey, I wonder if I can get the chieftain's attention and pull them all the way down to the guards in the street. Hello?
What was that? I can take you.
Yeah, but can you take them?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
No, you weren't expecting that. Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure. Blue robes. These don't cost much. Gold roll paper. Gold scroll of vanishing, roll paper. Sleep in bed. Well, first off, let's pick up the potion and the key. Frost near 'em. And save. Hey, good, the cards do exist. And that message popped up. I've been waiting for that. That is exciting. Alright, let's go get Miko. Why do I want to get Miko? Because Miko is an easy enough follower to have. And it will allow me to test whether followers do collision. Miko is free. Oh, I should probably do that. Not Nico, Miko, M-E-E-K-O, Miko. There are always torch bugs right here. I don't know if that's meant to be hard-coded or if it's just a coincidence. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Let's do Magicka. The message, the text showed up there. That's great. Destruction. Oh, and eat some more things. Alright, so there's no numbers here, but do the numbers show up in my inventory? They don't. But these do. I really wonder what that's all about. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I need to go this way. Missed it. Oh well. Hey, it's a horse! Not my horse. I don't have a horse yet. I need 1,500 gold before I can get a horse of my own. Well, I guess 1,000. But I need... I would rather have the 1,500 so I don't have to go buy the bindings from Solitude or something. I just want to do the thing outright. Hey look, it's Miko! Miko and the Story of Sadness. Hello, Miko's old owner, who died from, like, rock joint or something. Okay, so, will the dialogue with the dog work? You can follow me if you want, and now... he's my companion. Can I say good boy? I can say good dog! The dialogues are working. This is outstanding news. Oh man, lush vegetation everywhere. Does make it kind of hard to see. I'm going somewhere. Map. Oh. Oh, that's something I need to change. Mod configuration, Atlas map markers, extra options. No. See, I thought when I installed this, I picked the option that said that unknown places are invisible. Unvisited places. Let's go 70 with you, or 65 with you, and leave you at 40. And quest, let's just put you at 100 and put you at 70 and put the fade at like 55. Okay, that's that. Maybe there's, because I did have a couple of map related things. Wonders of weather, winter sun, wet and cold, vivid, vigilant, and slot on red books glow, undaunted. Tools of Kagrenak, take no sleep. Unique treasures, rep, UI, Sinister 7, signature equipment, shooting stars, run for your lives, water, quick loot, pickup, books, ordinator, no fast travel, morning fogs, more HUD missives, Legacy of the Dragonborn, Imperious, Immersive World Encounters, Holidays, Guild Starter, Glenmoral, freshly picked, fossil mining, dynamic weather, dump out potions, dreams, dragons, keep, diverse dragons, completionist, cob encumbrance, campfire, at your own pace. Wait. There's only 5 here. Maybe only 5 of them get MCM stuff. Map. No. Weird. That's weird. I really don't like having all those icons on my screen. Hush, you. Hi, Miko. Sweet. Alright, now let's get to Solitude. And make sure that even though I had to put the Legacy of the Dragonborn in a different load position, let's make sure that it actually works. Because that's kind of key. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh. I used a non-Skyrim restoration spell sound collection to try to spice things up a little bit. Because everyone's expecting that twinkly noise coming from the healing spell, but then you've got that beefier channeling noise, and I think it's more suitable for an RPG. Congratulations on your streaks, Cuddles. Both of mine are dead. Are you bandits? Yeah, you're bandits. Or you're Thalmor. You might be Thalmor, actually. So I was explaining to my wife some of the things that I was doing to the mods and all that kind of stuff, and in my explanations I discovered a disturbing truth. I can rattle off more consistently the names of the Daedra than I can the names of the Aedra, and there's only 9 Aedra. Well, 8 in the eyes of the Thalmor. Ah, this grass is too much. I'm sorry, but that grass is too much. I'm still up in the air about whether I like that grass. The end? Yeah, this is the end.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Instantly loaded room.
Fate
Hello.
is the name. I keep the inn.
Hello, Fada.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It's over here, isn't it? Yep, it's over here. I just need to save. Save for an hour?
Let me know
Saved
if
for
there's
an
any-
hour. Sweet deal. I do want to make it morning so I can travel in the day.
Else you need.
The dream has text.
I've been
looking for you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Are you gonna
Your
deliver
hands
it?
Only. Let's see. A letter.
Yes!
Sure who from.
I
You
mean,
wouldn't
it's
say,
Norbert
just that he was
Wells,
a friend
but
of
still,
yours. Looks like that's
the
it.
delivery worked. I fixed it. It seems the biggest trouble was the dialogue, the chat boxes, and the book text. And I feel like I have fixed those bugs. I really do. What are we fighting up here, huh? Oh. Fighting Stormcloaks? Thalmor orders. Elven gear. Weak paralysis potion. Stormcloak. I think I need most of this stuff for the museum anyway. And I'm almost there. Cobb encumbrance is a lovely one. Instead of it being like, haha, I can carry as much as I want. 200 pounds? Fine. 550 or 549 pounds? Great. 550 pounds? Splendid. 551? What Cobb encumbrance does is, as you pick up more weight by percentage of your maximum carry weight, it slows you down. The more you're holding, the slower you go by percentage. And it makes perfect sense, and it works beautifully. I love it. I just love this game. This game is so great. You are. Immersive citizens. Neat. Yeah, this bothers me. I'm gonna probably do away with the verdant grass. I know it causes a conflict with something else not loading, but this is too much. This is supposed to be a heavily traveled road. There shouldn't be grass here.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rickard. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Roti.
Alright. Into Solitude we go.
They can't hurt Uncle Rob here. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home.
You betrayed us!
Get on
Lock the
with
city
it!
gate.
Traitor!
Activate the missives board.
Wrong there. You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered Heidrun.
Yeah, I guess that's in the right spot. Hey, you two are only supposed to be out at night. The Luna Moth and the Torch Bug. It's not nighttime.
Ah, good day to you.
Yay, the
Guildmaster.
dialogue
I trust
engaged!
you are faring well.
I think
How
I
was the
fixed
exhibition?
it.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I trust nobody was seriously hurt. That's good to hear. Did Carl inform you I wanted to speak with you? Well, it's a bit of a proposal and a request. We've been cordial neighbors for some time now, the explorers and the museum, that is, and I began to think that it is rather silly that we aren't working more closely with one another. Then Carl told me of the availability of the chief librarian position in your guild, and I thought that I might offer my expertise in that role. In exchange, I was hoping that you and your explorers might be willing to undertake some exploration and excavation of a variety of artifacts, funded by the museum.
Oh, there is
of
one
course.
mod
I've
I
just
need
completed
to
the majority of the
also
renovations
test
to the
because
building,
I had
and
to
would be
put
ready
it in a
to open
different order.
officially if I could find some reliable treasure hunters or mercenaries. I think that you and your people would be eminently qualified. So I was thinking that I become chief librarian for the Explorer Society, and you become the relic hunter for the museum. Well, I was thinking more that I would simply safeguard and showcase the things you found, offer you funding and occasional finder's fees, and that way you can access any of the collection you provide at your discretion.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septum tour then.
This building, once called Macnarian Hall, was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. Up with a white gold concordant. However,
actually, I want to go with this. That way I'm gaining XP all the time while I'm wearing light armor.
Statue was moved and the...
Oh, I already ate one of those.
Closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office, and I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed. Oh, almost forgot. There is a safe house upstairs with all the amenities you could ever want. I don't utilize it much, so you can feel free to. And lastly, I have a few leads for you to get started. First is an artifact I heard is for sale by a general merchant in Helgen named Borgoth. He said he would hold the item for me for a while. So it may be best to retrieve it first. The others, well, the notes will tell you all you need to know about them. How can I help? Oh, that is quite a lovely piece, isn't it? I believe it's called Drakensang. Legend tells that the weapon was forged from
Oh,
a
I also
talon
need
of
to
the
test
tiger dragon
dialogue
of
skipping.
Carpo, the leader of the... Not entirely. You could display it on the dagger racks in the main hall if you'd like. And here's a finder's fee to help you fund your next expedition.
Good day. Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find a spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people. Well, here in the Hall of Hero, the Daedric Gap, and the Hall of Lost, the armories you can... If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can...
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
See you around.
And saving materials. Oh, well, let's put the sword up first. Or not the sword, the Draken Sang. I will test this dialogue. Oh no, it doesn't say. This one? It's not dialogue either. Yeah. There we go. There's dialogue. Yes, and is there text? There's text. Text again. Those better controls is that mod's working just fine. All right, let's come up here. I'm going to actually read the books. It's a random chance what those two are. Those just happened to be skill books. They aren't always skill books. Put the Akaviri stuff away. And then put the Akaviri katana and a Dai katana away. I need money more than I need enchanting levels, so I'll sell that. Put these books. Not all of them have the tags anymore, I have noticed. So something is sort of fixed-ish. Let's sort these. That's all sorted. Get the potions. Grab just a few health potions. Come up here and save. Wait, was that a book? That was a book. Alright, so the objective for today is to test all the way up to see if the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller is in its actual place, to see if that mod is working right. That will help me test most of the rest of the things that aren't whole new land testing that I need to do separately. Let's see here. Let's sell this extra carry weight that I've got. I need to sell that. Sell that. I'll hold on to that for now. Keep that. Okay. Oh, let me make a note. Oh, wrong document. Oops, oops. Let's try this again once more with gusto. Skyrim notes. This. Get rid of Verdant. Save.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Need something? Viren said you got here just trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I want your money. That's what I want. Please buy this thing here and this and a couple of these and these items as well. And this, those guys, this. Buy that. Oh, I forgot. I need to favorite that thing.
Come back. Bits and pieces anytime.
Requires 10 plus archaeology skill. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? %51.1%. I have been absolutely exploring new places. Alright, how much money have I got? That is more than 1,500. That is perfect. Let's go to Whiterun. Let's get a horse. Make sure there's convenient horses is working because I had to move that in the load order. Oh, I can go ahead and test this even though I'm right here. It doesn't make me have to teleport. Splendid. Yeah, this is too much. This grass is tall enough to hide a dog. They would not have this right at the entrance. Look Look at this. That's too much grass. You shouldn't be able to pick people's pockets as they're walking into the entrance of a major city. That's too much. This has got to go. That mod's on the chopping block. It's lovely, but it's just too much. Hello? Bruh? Oh, there you are. Ha! Yeah, this grass has got to go.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
Okay, first fast travel, the second fast travel. And it's loading and not crashing. That's what I like to see.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all, just north by the Lauria's farm. Fool had a coffin in his heart.
Oh wait, I can just sleep over here.
Like you've had quite a journey, Ulfgar. You were gone long.
That would put me at about 8 in the morning. That should be enough time to let the horse merchant get in position. It wasn't enough time.
Did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. Have now jesters.
You're not
Skyrim's gone mad,
are you?
Yes?
Oh, you are?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coat. You've got the deal.
Careful.
It's the one with the saddle.
Thanks, Skuldog.
Right
I'll
across.
remember that.
There, I've moved the horse. Now I step back and it should do the convenient horses quest. Yes. I know all there is. Let's get prepared. 500 gold. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Now I get the horse call. Horse call. Let's do that. And put horse call on 7 for speed dial. Let's get on the horse. Let's ride. And now let's go to Helgen. It's a shame. This grass is very lovely. This extra grass. I do like it. But like this. This is on the main road. It shouldn't be like this. That is too much. Too much grass. Wait, was there a setting for the verdant grass? Oh. Maybe I can do some fiddling around with the INI files. But too many important plot things. Yeah, that's absurd. That's too much grass. Even if I were to dial it back a bit, there's no guarantee it wouldn't show up in those spots still. was gonna say something else about it, but seeing that broke the stream of consciousness. Oh, there's an alarm. That is probably not necessary today. The cats seemed okay, I believe. I knew it. Oh, he got to the border of the.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump!
Wee! Alright, did a courier spawn up behind me? No, maybe he wasn't a courier. Maybe he was one of the NPC events. Like watching a courier go off on their merry way towards something else. Why, hello. Play with the Thalmor, would you? I've got important testing to do. Oi! That was sneaky. Just popped right out of the grass there. Activate this. And cancel. Activate, cancel. Activate, cancel. Alright, so what is this? Gain additional experience in all mage skills. Eventually I want to get the Ethereum headband that allows you to have 2 standing stones. It binds one to the headband and then yours stays. Alright, so this grass is obviously really, really absurd. How much you want to bet there's grass inside Helgen which was supposed to have been leveled by fire? You still with me, Miko? Miko's probably stuck on terrain somewhere. Whoa, look, it's Helgen. I'm going to get some from Gorgoth. Wait, come back. Uh-oh. Fine, whatever. Oh, look at all this. It's grass everywhere. Burnt to crisp and surrounded by grass. Grass. This one. It would be kind of neat effect if it did grow back later. That would be kind of fun. But alas, that's not part of Helgen Reborn.
There's
smell mortal blood.
Alright, am I gonna run into it soon enough so that they're actually up and about? Ha 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 ha! They're still up and about. These guys are supposed to be on the ground. Alright, and plop. That's hilarious. Oh wait, I have health potions on me. I planned ahead. Out we get. I am thinking about
There he goes.
turning
like he's
off
gone
one
for
of the
good
other
this time.
mods to help
Don't wait to know
lighten
if
the
anyone else
burden.
made it out alive.
Because
Besides,
this
swarming
mod
with Imperials
here,
soon
oh
enough.
look at all this grass, that's
Clear
really
out
good.
of here.
That mod right there, the Gothic Orpheus,
Just up the road. I'm sure
it
she'd
is
help
not
you out.
reliant on anything
It's
else in the
probably best
game.
if we split up.
I could completely
Wouldn't have made
uninstall
it
that
without your help today.
and not have to worry about that. Break insanity there. And it would free up a lot of resources. And then I could play the rest of the game, and then at the end, reinstate that one. And I could even work it in storyline-wise why it would happen. Reasonably. Like, I could have, like, the Falscar, the Gothic Orpheus, Worm's Tooth, and a bunch of the other ones. I could have them engage after I have dealt with the Eye of Magnus, and that way it would it would be justified by having some sort of trigger in the world that makes it so these other dimensions are opening up, these other places.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew up.
You lost?
Yeah, I think I'm lost. I'm looking for you. Hiding back here in the grass.
Rayloff? How? If you really are Raylof's friend, a dragon, it would explain what I saw earlier. You're right. I don't know why. Things just go. The Jarl, we need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you do that,
All right. Bye-bye buckets. Where'd you come from? Oh no! Well, now I'm moist. What, you want some? You don't want these hands. These hands are on fire.
That's close enough.
Close enough.
Now should
Here
Why are you attacking me? You're just an adventurer. Why were you attacking me? Did I just glance you with some fire during the fight with the actual bandits? What were you doing standing amidst all of the bandits then? Horsey. Horsey, hi. Good job staying out of fight. Let's keep going. Oh, that's something I needed to test. That's right. X. It said opening journal. That's awesome. New. We have... This is a journal entry. And you know what? I'll just go ahead and add a little bit. Remove verdant and gothic. See about blades patch. Accept. Yeah, too much of the grass everywhere. Especially because it has already covered up important things that are on the ground that need to be seen. And if you don't know through metagame knowledge that the thing is there, you'll never spot it.
Hold. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
This one should have... Oh, that doesn't have missives on it.
Steak or a tender wrap of ribs.
Crops from my farm. What a your kin?
Well, on the subject matter of it would be cool if the grass grew back after a couple months, I do have mods that do things like that. You can rebuild Helgen when you have to deal with the Gildergreen tree out there. It regrows over time.
What's the meaning of
And a
this
couple of
interruption?
others.
Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Who's this then? So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking
I
in the mountain.
need to disable the one where all the books give perks.
You would assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Stand high by while the dragon turns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well, here. Take this as a small token of my esteem.
Are you feeling... Of course. Yes, I could use someone to fetch some... Well, when I say fetch, I... Straight to the point. I, learned of a... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this... An old tomb. Ah, maybe... I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get... Well, must preserve some professional secrets, must...
He was asking if I'm feeling well. I have rock joint.
I have my sources. Reliable.
So the Thalmors say that Talos is not a god. And only gods can give blessings.
And deserve
Ah.
our praise you do.
Looks like I got a blessing of Talos. Not saying they're wrong. Yeah, I am. I'm saying they're wrong. Oh, I forgot to see if bits and pieces had a thing.
Everything. Take a look. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Everything. Let's go by weight. Oh. Ew. Okay, that's fine.
do come back.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here, I'm going to save.
Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll
One
send
more
someone
song.
out.
What say you? Yeah?
If it's working,
Oh, right there.
sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And then I'm going to stop singing, dum-dum. I'm going to save. I'm going to disable the perk book and the verdant grass, and then relaunch. And if it relaunches fine and everything seems to be working, great. If it's not, then I'll have to re-engage them just for the purposes of this testing. But they shouldn't have to be in here for the save to work. So let's save.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Auto saving. Let's trust it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
System. Quit. Desktop. Yes. Come back over here to Mod Organizer 2. Let's look for perk. Skill. All. Okay, books. Something is behaving funny because that is not an active mod. Well, either way, let's look for verdant. Turn that off. Oh, maybe in the plugins section. No. Ah, plugins. Let's see here. Perk. All books have perks. Why is this still installed? That's silly. And blade. Oh. Blades. Mini-born armor. Blades armor patch. 2. Open an explorer. Meshes, armor, blades. All 9 files are there. So why isn't it engaging? Is it not loading late enough? What if I go a Midian born? Oh. So if that's the case, then if I load Vortex, And I come over to where the Blade's armor is located here. And come over to the mods. And then I go open this in File Manager. That's the exact same thing. I don't know what to do about that then. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not going to spend any more time on looking into that. Let's run this. Yes, I know about that. Let's minimize you. Ah. Oh, I should probably have the background music going, but it's going to be Skyrim music any moment anyway, so it's all right. I am baffled why the Blade's armor is acting bizarre. If the files are in the right spot and it's in the right load order, then that one dude at the very beginning shouldn't have been all red triangle-y. Alright, am I at... Yes, I understand.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Okay, let's test this and see if inside... there were some glowing orange books in Bellathor's.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
These are blue! Huzzah! Okay. Hello, courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It really should put a message in the top left, whatever it was that you received.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. No lollygagging.
See, that's okay grass right there. Still feels like it didn't take, though. Well, I'll be able to know. Does the grass cover the sleeping bag? It does! Well, that's just great. Here, let me see. Unlock Verd. Aha. Hold, please. Well, here. So I can at least save here. Okay. Auto-saving complete. System. Quit. Desktop. Because that should be a sleeping bag right there. Disable. Launch again. Click on this. Minimize that. Ah. Ooh, that's a neat land bridge. And pop-up error message. And Skyrim. Yes. I want to be looking at a sleeping bag, not a bunch of grass, please. Hey! Look at that! The grass was nice.
Yes?
But I don't really think that they planned ahead. It wasn't put in for questing purposes, that's for sure. I'm okay with the patchy grass. It looks better than the vanilla does anyway. That grass was just too much. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but Cuddles, you also said that it's too much. So maybe it's not that unpopular. It's a cool mod. It's pretty. Ebenvale here is interesting. You get to buy a player home there, but once you buy it and you go in, there's a ghost with a quest, and there's secret rooms and stuff inside the house. But the quest sends you over that way somewhere to a dungeon, a cave, and then after you retrieve the MacGuffin, you come back and the rest of the house unlocks. Hey, there's those buckets floating down the river. Alright. It's 2 hours in. Hey, this gate's open. We'll pretend that this lump of grass isn't here. I think I can get to the Jurgen Windcaller. Jurgen, not Jurgen. Jurgen Windcaller. I can do that in the next few hours. That's not going to be a problem. I am going to continue to do this test in legitimate, as much of no command as possible gameplay. Okay. Snow is picking up a little. The first time you approach Bleak Falls Barrow, I think it is always scripted to have a little bit of a snowstorm. Do you have a cloak or a hood? Rugged fur cloak. Let's put on a cloak. I don't have I need installed. I'm not focusing on food, drink, rest, and all that, but the cloaks are nice.
This is a surprise.
Did you forget to draw your weapon? Wait, what was that? Iron helmet. That can sell. Light you on fire, so I get the XP for you. This one is supposed to be a skill book. I guess I must have sold the bow earlier. I've also added a sound pack to make the Draugr sound a little bit more undead, I guess. I'm getting enough levels as it is. I don't need to be getting extra levels from reading books, at least at the speed that it was going to end up being. Give me that. Knock, knock. let's go. That's hilarious. I went through that whole thing without getting hit. So I keep seeing stuff happening over on my other monitor because even though the game locks the mouse to it, Windows thinks that my mouse is near other things, and when I scroll up and down or do anything like clicking and stuff, that I am also trying to do something like that over on the other monitor because that's where it knows that the mouse is. So it's kind of funny. mercy. Okay, so see the shiny reflectiveness of this rock that's right in front of me? Right here. It's okay if it's on a rock occasionally, like that. But on the previous textures that I had, everything that was dirt did that, and that was just unbearable. So glad I managed to find a fix for that. This is the Stone Crest mine. Okay. So that's from the Stone Crest. Wait, did the Stone Crest overwrite that one hut that you can use as an early player home with the witch lore in it? I can only imagine how much the grass would have concealed that. Oh, the realistic waters patch actually made an improvement. Neat. I was thinking about having the option of changing the sound of the Nirnroot, but I've grown so accustomed to it that hearing a different Nirnroot sound would just feel wrong. Random world
You won't
encounter.
live to see tomorrow.
Wait, what did that say? Steel deck. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but
Ooh, that dialogue ended so much faster too.
Break-in. An ornament. So you found. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I know you're trying to go to bed, but I have a few pieces of garbage that I don't want. Thank you. Oh wait, did you have another tent? Small leather tent and bedroll. Sweet deal.
All right then.
And because I caught him before he went to bed, he wasn't upsetty at me.
I've been looking for you.
Thank you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yep.
Your hands only.
Please don't crash.
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It's the 20th. Wait, no. Oh, Engar's note.
Riches beyond imagining.
Oh, no.
I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Place here. And then favorite this one as well, and now both should always be favorited. Now the real test. Use light. Oh look, it gives light just inside the tent too. The real test is, will this save? Camping perk progress increase. Oh neat. Auto saving, and let's actually make it more morning-ish so it's brighter out. And pack it up. Come along, Nico. We have graybeards to talk to. So I have noticed that all of the dialogues are working. All of the books have texts. None of the couriers have gotten hung up on their dialogues. And this next part will be the test. I did get past Jarl Balgaruf for the first part of the delayed. This smells like a trap.
Thank you.
That's not.
Good to see you. Take a look.
Oh, hello. All manner of stuff. I do need to figure out what's going on with these comp tags. Because I applied 2 separate fixes that should have taken care of it. I've already removed the verdant. And let's see here. Comp tag, whatever it is, 433, whatever stuff. Accept, close. That also demonstrates that that's working properly, because it remembered what I typed before. I was able to edit it, and I was also able to save it all in one go. Don't run over a guard. Don't run over a guard. Don't run over a guard. Or a chicken. Because when you're sprinting on the horse, it does basically bowl over anyone that you run into or anything. And it counts as attacking. Boy, it is still raining here. That rain should have been over hours ago. I guess it slowed down the weather front, that is. Alright, are there mishaps on the board this time? There are. Okay, so it is working. And she's still not getting attacked, so that delay is still working. Which is good.
Used to be adventurer, like you. Then I took fire.
Immersive citizens, extra conversations, and a few other things. Just happened right there.
You see? Determine. Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. That is... My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. Come to Dragon's... I understand. Sadly, no. Perhaps I'm here... What a fascinating conversation that would be.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy.
Farengar! Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know who can stop it.
They're all blue books this time.
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
I serve Jarl Balgrove as steward.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I'm the commander of the guard here in
To muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, I want you... You, sir. But I haven't... And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very...
Alright, helmet of major conjuring.
I'd like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both. I need him here working on ways to defend.
Okay. So I kill the dragon, I hear the shout, I go back, I then get sent up to High Hrothgar. They send me out on the mission to look for the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And at that point, the horn should actually be there instead of be missing with a note next to it because of Delphi. Save? Save. A mist is settling in. This specific kind of weather is added by the Vivid Weathers mod. The heck? Is that a corpse? Okay, so there's a dead rabbit. There's a necromancer who raised the rabbit from the dead to fight on their behalf. And then the rabbit died. So where's the necromancer? Hello, Earlath. Say it's by the tower.
I know it looks bad.
What you doing cowering back there? The tower's this way. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. They tried to make a run for it. Here it comes again.
Find cover and make every arrow count.
And I'm back down here before the dragon even fully arrived. Sweet deal. Woohoo! Yeah, I can do it too. Whoa! Ha 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 ha! The giant joined in on the fracas. Thanks, buddy. See, the giants aren't inherently bad, only when you mess with their stuff, and only like when you mess with their mammoths or outright attack them. By default, the giants are pretty okay. I mean, some of them are territorial.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest, that's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the... There's only one... According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training. The way the dragons do. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irla? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irla. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping...
Did I already get the quest to tell me to... Oh,
flapping
it did.
your gums on out. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now you know the truth, but I don't need some mythical dragon. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than... I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm.
And honestly, Irleth probably has seen things just as outlandish as that. Irleth was born probably hundreds of years ago. Who knows, maybe she was even around during Red Mountain. Ricola! Oh, I have to add that to the list as well. What this list is, that I keep alluding to, is if there are syllables that sort of match, like for instance Ricola, as close as I can get to it, I can come up with some sort of pretend shout or something. I don't know what I'll do with it. I don't know if there's any mods where you can fabricate your own shouts by assembling words together. I have no idea.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask.
Dried fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Boots and baubles for sale. All acted by the best.
Excuse me, what? Oh, it's you.
Mister, could you spare a coin? I'm so hungry. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Yeah, I probably could have spared a grand, but whatever.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn. So it's true. Masters of the way. The dragon, if you heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound
Wait.
as you returned to Whiterun? That was the
It's
voice
gonna
of the Greybeards.
make me
summoning you
sane
to
and all
High
that kind of
Hrothgar.
stuff,
This
so I'll
hasn't
just stick
happened
around.
Centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, Who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again.
I can't
I
skip
made
this
the pilgrimage
dialogue.
once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
But I don't want this quest to hang.
Disconnected from the troubles.
Because if you don't finish it, sometimes even in the vanilla, it'll just
on down here.
cause a problem next time you want to talk to him.
No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And now her dialogue should engage.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
That's nice, dear.
It's an honor to serve him.
Alright, let's go up to High Hrothgar. You're going to ambush me? Yep.
We're looking for someone, a woman, a foreigner, and she's likely.
Sure.
We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
Okay.
So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. You have news of our quarry. You have news of our quarry.
You've asked that before. You've asked that before. Oh, let's separate this amulet from the backpack. Which one is Zenithar? Prices. A necklace is a necklace is a necklace. $129, that should be fine. All right. You'll be fine. Let's save. I wasn't moving, so it didn't know what to do. That's hilarious. Saving! You're never there!
You lost? Yes?
But you're the stable boy. You don't actually have a dialogue. Oh, no, no. No, you're not in there. Where would you be? Picking crops? No. Where, then, are you? Oh, you know what? I can put some things in here. Take all. Museum shipments, yes. That should be fine. Okay. I was hoping that would summon him. I guess I'd just wait. If I'm gonna wait, might as well sleep. 5 hours sound good? I guess so. 5 viewers, 5 hours. Where is he? Sleeping on the job? Well, I know that he shows up in the morning. It is nice that the AI packages from some of these mods have given the NPCs a little bit more stuff to do.
Yes?
Where were you?
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the... Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Anyway.
Just sit back.
Some AI packages have been added to give the NPCs more life. That way you're not really the center of the universe. But sometimes it's inconvenient.
On your way up to 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? Mostly the Greybeards tend not to... Well, the trouble is, my legs... Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
I'm going to go ahead and get all these little stones on the way up because I think you get cooldown to shouts or something. There's one.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the...
There's two. happened? Wait, goat horns, those? No, goat horns are not. That's 3.
Careful with that fire.
Ah, blow it out your pointy ears. Oh wait, you weren't an elf. Wow. See, that wasn't uncanny dodge, that was just rotten timing. Okay, let's go health and destruction. Regenerate. They have to be a little bit more careful with them. There should be 5. There should be 6. Here's 7. This is the one that most people miss. 8. 9. And 10. Voice of the Sky. What is Voice of the Sky? Animals will neither attack nor flee from you. For a whole day, you can do that, and for 24 hours of gameplay, not in-game hours, but 24 hours of gameplay, you can come back up here, get that again, and animals won't attack you. I don't think trolls count as animals, though. Oh yes, I'm
Dragonborn. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir.
Yes, you are.
Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide. You are not. Whether you are the only one that has been revealed thus far. You have shown, but without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Well, don't stand behind the ghost.
Well done. Again.
And here goes your pots.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragon. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Good puppy. Good boy. Oh, look at me. I've been blessed by game animal. Nice puppy. Good boy. See, I wish the I need plugin wasn't interfering with other stuff or mod or whatever, because I think with the I need, one of them you can actually feed your pet dog.
You will now see how you learn a completely new potion.
I was waiting for you to come over there.
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind. Wood. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shot. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn. No, you are now retrieve. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return. Sky above, voice within. Wind, guide.
Okay. Now, the test of the mod. It's only been about 3 hours. Oh, well, I have the horse call set to here. I will do a quick pray. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I found a magic pixel, apparently. That happens. Oh good, my backpack basically hides the arrows. That's a little better than before. So for the character that I'm planning on doing, I believe I am going to pursue becoming Dragonborn early instead of putting it off, because what my character would want to do is regain their knowledges of how to do what's effectively the different kinds of magic on Nirn, because they're having that hard of a time acclimating to this body. And as a result, anything and everything they can do to figure out the mysticisms will help them be able to better pursue their ultimate goal of finding out what this funny business is that's making this part of Nern have a strange interfering emanation. But I'm going to do the Mages Guild, or the College of Winterhold rather. I'm going to do that a little bit later. I'm going to do some adventuring and some research and studying. I'm going to be looking for artifacts because I suspect, from what I can tell, that artifacts can be imbued with power, and so maybe it's an artifact. And so I'm going to do the treasure hunting for a while. Do the Legacy of the Dragonborn content and get some relics and things like that. And then, only after I have done that for a while will I recognize that I can probably unlock things faster with this other form of magic, the College of Winterhold, but I won't necessarily know that it's the college. I won't be paying attention that it's the College of Winterhold where you learn magic at first, and it's going to give me an opportunity to storyline that. Now I think the carriage is up there, but just in case, I'm going to go ahead and save here so I don't get lost.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. If I were you, I'd... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay. In a dream, 100 voices called to you across wind and sky. Dark wings cast shadows upon the wind. The voices twisted, turned upon one another in hot debate. You found yourself clinging to a snowy mountainside, hands slipping in their grip upon the icy stone. A black dragon landed above you with a thundering crash, and with a mighty roar, it sent you reeling out into open air, wayless and wingless.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The Dream of Dove.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
No thanks.
I've been looking for
Thank you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yes, of course.
Your hands only.
Sure.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. Creepy fella. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What? Which one was this? Unsigned letter. Oh, Midwood Isle, of course. I still don't know if Midwood Isle is functioning properly or not. Now, if there's a carriage for Iverstead, I think it's out here. But I could be wrong. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller is... Ah, I haven't engaged the quest yet. It's over here by Solitude. Will you take me to Solitude?
Need something?
Where are you headed? You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
You'll take me to Riften. And then from here I can catch a ride over to Solitude. Or actually, probably Morthal is going to be the best bet.
Hold. If you want to get into Riften, my orders are to tell the riffraff to use the North Gate. No. You can use the North Gate, or you can head to the next city.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get around your ever so lovely soggy town of criminals and thugs. Hiya. So I'm not heartbroken that I can't get in. Hey, you're actually on the cart.
Yes?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Hjalmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere
I
along the
want
way?
to get to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Morthal, capital of the Hjalmarch Hold. Not quite the same league as Solitude or White Run, but a nice enough place if you like swamps.
And, knock on wood, there's been no crashes this whole time.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes? Please, no more.
Hey, you.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Hey, you.
Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything,
need a
sure
room.
thing. It's yours
Until
for a
next
gift. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay. Horse. Well.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Okay, and now horse. Now before I head out, I'll be right back. All this rain that I've been getting has had an effect that's been compounded by the drinks I've been consuming today. I'll be right back. Alright, I usually take advantage of when I deal with the cats to take care of that, but I didn't need to deal with the cats today. Alright. I need to go northeast of here. Now, for these quests that send me off to places that I've not been or I'm not familiar with, the way I'm going to explain it away is I have been shown roughly where the thing is supposed to be, and if I need to, I can reference the drone from my ship and hone in on the location and set a beacon waypoints kind of thing there. I'm not going to lean too heavy into that, but it is part of my explanation. Oh, there's bandits.
Over here. I can take you.
You leave Miko alone. You do not attack dogs. Good dog. Ah, I had 5 nightmares in a row at that little sleeping bag. Skooma is valuable. Okay. So, when I finally get to the end of this dungeon, it should be the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller and not something else. That's how you can tell they're evil. They attack dogs. I am thinking about trying to figure out, at least minimally, how to make mods for Skyrim so that I can make a mod where I can turn any kind of vegetation and maybe a few other things into ink. So that I can make basically an ink potion. Where I would be coming out. Battle axe behind a basket. Sorry, Miko. Oh no. Did I kill Miko? Oh no. Is Miko killable? Oh no. Wait, nope. I think Miko just kind of phased through the floor. Well, I will find out at the next door. If I misremembered, Miko is not immortal like Barba says, and I'm going to be a little upsetty sketty. Ah! Miko? Miko? Well, there's a chance that Miko has spawned forward. of me. Oh no. No, Miko. Well, Miko, you're with your owner now. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Still in combat? Avec qui? Oh, there's a red dot over there. Okay, now that I'm not in combat anymore. May I pretty please take the shinies? Thank you. chest. There's certainly one here. That was largely wasted. No one here? I think that's a first. Thank you for all of that combat XP. And look! There we go, it's the Horn of Jurgen Wind color. Dwarven bow. $13 versus 9. Now we see if turning it into what's his face earned gear. Oh, that's another thing I would like to find out. Do I get to skip the season unending, all that Civil War stuff, as a result of this mod? Like, I can still pursue it if I want, but I think it's made to not be necessary. Oh, I need to go that way. Yeah, no Miko. I think I will not be bringing Miko with me. Well, maybe. I mean, if he dies, I could be distraught and use that as an excuse not to have companions for a while. I think what happened is I heard him whine just before I swear I watched him just phase through the floor. And it was right in front of me while I was doing that fire blast. So I'm almost certain that what I did was burn Miko to death, which is very sad. That's 100-ish pounds. I'm good. Where is the carriage? I want to go to Iverstead. Hello, carriage. You just saw something that I will like?
Where do you want to go?
I'm intrigued.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Mac. Riding to right run from old Rorik's head.
I forgot to save at the... Oh, I was just saying I forgot to save at the inn. It's not if, it's when. Well then. I'm stubborn. I wanna finish the task. I wanna turn in the horn. Oh, I had to fight through the dungeon again. Because I didn't save inside. Oh no. Oh no. It was going so well. Error message? Error message. That is true. I get Miko back. What a strange hallucination all of this was. Hi, Miko. Hey, Miko. Would you... follow me to Solitude? Yeah, I'm just gonna go west. I'm not really needing a map. Nico, I'm gonna take you somewhere nice. You like high elves, Miko? Some of them are okay. I happen to know one named Orion. Pretty swell guy. Smart. Doesn't leave much. I'm guessing likes animals. And even if not, I'm sure I could convince him to like an animal. I like these ripples. Another argument for not having as much grass in Skyrim is it's supposed to be, like, the whole province is supposed to be a giant snowy tundra. The whole thing. Like, the fact that Rorikstead, I think, is able to farm anything at all is considered a miracle, because they have some magic funny business going on there that allows them to be able to do it. and otherwise crops are threadbare. Skyrim is supposed to be an importer of all food things, and not a producer of foods, because Skyrim is a frigid waste. So it wouldn't make much sense for there to be just all that lush grass everywhere. That's another reason why I don't want to do the mods that add just the forests everywhere, because that's not in the lore. That's not how Skyrim is. So, in addition to just not liking the effect of the grass, I also am going to use lore reasons for why. What are you? What is this? Oh, Forgotten Hollow. Forgotten Mines! Hello, goodbye, bye, bye, bye. Turn faster. Come on. Miko, don't you dare engage that dragon. There's still grass here. That bothers me a little. Doesn't feel like it's as much encroaching on the road as it was with the Verdant mod, but there shouldn't be a lot of grass on the road. By my reckoning. Yeah, that's much more reasonable. There's still some grass, granted, but that's a lot more believable instead of having just a whole lawn growing across the roadway. Waddle waddle. You posted it in Discord, huh? The Christmas duck song. Oh, I'll have to watch/listen to that later. Miko. Oh, it's an empty missive board. I guess all the missives are in another missive board right now. Okay, that's fine. So what I'll be doing if I do pick up Miko is I'll be picking up Miko on the way up to Solitude anyway. And I will just leave Miko here. Aha. Okay. Wrong one. That would be hilarious if the horse actually showed up. Try this again. Alright, Miko? You wait here. I don't know if I send Miko to go back home, does Miko go here? Place is not suitable for my family. Oh, because it doesn't have beds. So that only counts for... You might be right. Well, either way. Oh, cards. Materials.
Yes? What is it? Fantastic, then.
I forgot I can have these guys excavating out and doing stuff. Hi, yes,
And
yes.
the places with jewelry crafting is something other that Latoria is also good at. She has made the ring for all the members, but it is magic. If you would like one of the others at any time, you just tell Latoria and she will give you one. What do you want? Of course, Guildmaster.
Goodbye, then.
Sure. What can I help you with? Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
And you.
Good day.
All right then.
cool. So what's this ring that I got? Sure. Oh, is signature equipment working? Fine. Yes, signature equipment is working. Oh, that's great. Unless these were already fine. I guess I'll start favoring the bow and see if I can upgrade the quality of that. That's one more thing to test. Off to Ustengrav. Return to his shack. Miko can permanently die, unfortunately. Oh, so... Can I go get him again?
Hi there.
If he returns to his shack. That's the question. Because I don't want to have those loud, slow, creepy, crawly bug things from the creator content stuff. That's just a bit much. I want to have a pet. My kids can have pets. If I get kids, I can have them find animals. Like one day I'll come home and, hey, do you like the fox? He's ours now. Oh joy.
I can talk now.
Yes, you can.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to...
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Morthal, capital of the All March Hold. Not quite in the same league as Solitude or White Run, but a nice enough place if you like swamps.
No crash this time. Hello, horse. Let's ride. Whew! Almost ran over. Maybe that's why I went after Barbas so often and so much. Because Barbas is the only, quote, pet that isn't gonna die. Maybe that's why I favored Barbas. Save. First adopt a child and then bring Miko. Oh. So what I have to do... How did that miss you? And now you're walking off. Anyway, so first I will have to upgrade the safe house so that it can have 2 bedrooms, and then I will have to get married. And then I will have to bless it to have the family, and then I'll have to adopt a kid. And then I'll be able to have Nico. Ancestor Mothwing. A bucket! One of the most OP things in the game. Am I using? Let's switch to these guys. Basically what's going on here is I'm trying to see if I can use the bow enough to make it fine quality on its own, and if so, then the update to signature equipment is working. That was fun. This. Oh no. There's more duck song lore? And I remember when that first came out. The internet was a different place back then. I don't remember how to unlock this gate here. Not in combat this time. Another chamber there. How do we get in there? seem to recall there being better loot last time. You would think that the shout would be the second one from Whirlwind's friend. But you'd be wrong. As is the appropriate way to deal with spiders, kill it with fire. So who can see me? Are there things in here? There are. I also seem to recall getting a dwarven bow from in there. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so now I will save. Probably should have saved in there before I transitioned to the outdoors, but I survived, so that's really all that matters, right? I am going to try to fast travel to Riften again and see if I crash on going to Riften from Morthal, and then if I do again, well, either way I'm going to be looking at the crash log later, but I'm curious to see what caused the crash, because now I have a crash log. Isn't life grand? This is the unconventional way to get into Morthal. Very unconventional. All right. Okay.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Crash again, I will be upsetty, but I won't be surprised.
I can't wait here forever.
Well, you can. Now here from Riften.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
I want to make sure that this will work. Auto saving. Sweet. Where are you?
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Where are you? Go to the inn? Are you inside the city?
Hold there. Before I let you into... For the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Yes, actually.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Oh, if you don't talk to him.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back.
Yeah?
One snap of her fingers.
Then this won't actually engage.
Well, not really. Well, I would... The thing is, I've never seen them around here. Oh, some people even say... On my way. Anyway, would you go look for me? Please, if they're planning something. Fine. But you'll regret it if they burn down the city. Or whatever they have planned. It's not good, I tell you. Are you willing to take a look in the mine? It will take... Finally, thank you.
Something?
I'll mark it down on your map. Just be careful.
You and Riften
We still don't
trouble.
know what's in there.
That's the last thing the Blackbriars need. The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. Then we're speaking. So what do you want to know? Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed them...
If you
got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften.
Think you might be in the wrong
I
place.
don't know you. All right,
The return of the dragons is
New
not
in
merely
town,
a
eh?
coincidence.
Here for the fishing, I
You
guess.
look like you could use a drink.
Signs that Lady Mara
What do you
is
say to
Yes?
some cheap
constant
meat?
inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of
If
the
you've
handmaid.
got the coin, you're welcome here. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Remember,
No, Mama.
keep this to yourself.
Talon?
Kira, certainly we can come
Yeah.
to some sort of
What's your problem?
understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Oh, I need to
Well,
just sleep
Talon,
till morning anyway.
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not... kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Let us all sin
I'll
in
show
peace.
you to your room. Right this way.
I love this. The Thieves Guild doesn't auto-start. Inadvertently testing this mod.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing.
No, Brynjolf.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming...
I have to actively
Yeah,
ask him about the Thieves Guild in order to start
Can't you
the
bother me at
nonsense
my
about
armor
the Thieves
stand in
Guild.
the market?
Also,
Or are you that desperate to trade?
Shadra doesn't just sit here waiting for you to talk to them. It's working! So happy. Hey! Oh, that's how you look.
Yes?
Yeah, I need to go.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to
Climb
Iverstead.
and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
You ready to climb the 7,000 steps again? Me too. There was a mod that added a town right down there that I had to delete, sadly, because of some sort of incompatibility. But lore-wise, it's an important in-between town, and some interesting things happened in the town. I can't remember the name of it. I know it's not Keldnar. Keldnar's over here. Here-ish. So that's a different town, but I can't remember what it's called. Sadly, had to get rid of that mod. It's a good mod. Added a nice, believably placed town where there should be one. Just barely northwest of Iverstead. Iverstead is a town that was established at the base of High Hrothgar's 7,000 Steps as sort of a tourist trap. And it wasn't the actual town. It was this other one that was there. And in addition, Iverstead was selected to be there because in addition to the touristy destination, so pretty, it's also the home of one of the public burial areas, which right now is being occupied by a ghost, but not really a ghost. Fun fact, there's a quest in Iverstead with the beggar, and if you manage to pick it up, the objective is this drowned, or the remnants of a drowned person in the river, and it was his sister that he was looking for. And if you talk to the innkeeper is really distraught about it too. But if you don't pick this quest up before you join the Dark Brotherhood, you can't do it because he's one of your first targets. And so therefore, you can't actually do the quest for him. So you have to do the quest for him first, then join the Dark Brotherhood. And so here you've done a quest for this guy who's down on his luck. He's very lonely. He's not right in the head. And by all rights, people should be helping him, and there should be facilities for him. But, you know, selfish people going to selfish. And then after you've helped him, you then have to go kill him on false accusations that he's done something because someone took out a hit on him through the Dark Brotherhood. And interestingly enough, there was going to be additional lore where if you did let him survive or whatever somehow, well, I think either way, whether you killed him or let him survive, later on when you talk to the Dark Mother, you were going to get information that the way Astrid was running the Dark Brotherhood was not the right way, and that what's-his-face should never have been a target in the first place. Interesting lore.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wilco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. Speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
What?
High Hrothgar is open to you.
Thank you! I also like this weather we're having. Anyway. Other than the crash, which, you know, bound to happen, honestly. In fact, I wonder if I can find the crash log really quick and see if I can identify what it was. Let's see here. Local disk, program files, Steam, Steam apps, common. We have Skyrim Special Edition. It would be data, SKSE, plugins, crash logger, no. So it's not there. If it's not there, then that means that it would be in... documents, my games, Skyrim SKSE, crash log. Today! There it is. Let's see what this says. Stack. Oh, Skyrim ESM, void movement controller in PC, void movement path manager. Skyrim ESM, a giant. Giant with a mammoth. Speed out of bound. Oh! A giant glitched into a wall and got flung into the void faster than the engine allows, and it said, I don't know what to do with this speed. Crash, please. Nothing to do with anything I was doing. It wasn't because I was transferring. This was literally one of those it just works things. Cool! The crash logger works! I love it. That's great. That feels great. Anyway, it is after midnight. It's a quarter after midnight, thereabouts. I will probably continue playing on this, only I'll be streaming on Discord after this. But I think this is a good enough point for me to just go ahead and wrap things up. Don't want to exhaust you who are watching. If you want to come hang out over on Discord, links down below, and all you have to do is pick a role, and I will be probably just in general just streaming this. Maybe I might be munching on some Cheez-Its while I do it, but I think I am happy with the results. I was getting all of the dialogues, I was getting all of the book text, I was getting all of the message boxes. Everything there was still working, and I didn't have to constantly reload all the time. But I am going to do a little bit more testing, see if there's some mods that I need to change. Obviously I need to figure out the Blades outfit thing again, and other stuff like that, but largely I think that this is good and stable. As stable as Skyrim is ever going to be. So I'm happy with the testing. So thank you very, very much for spending your time hanging out, chatting, and being part of the stream and everything else. I absolutely enjoyed the experience. I hope you did too. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down in the comment section when this, I guess, comes to video. If you like this video, please give it a like. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, do go ahead and subscribe so we can share future streams and videos together, and you can see the shenanigans that I get up to with what I'm planning with this collection of mods and other stuff on my channel as well. If you would like to help support this channel, I have 2 links down below. One to Streamlabs, where you can just do a one-time donate if you want, and if you do, you'll get a little bit of fanfare, like so. Holy cow, that would make my day. Anyway, and also there is Patreon, where all you have to do is follow that link, and you can sign up for as little as $1 a month. $12 a year. That's less than a meal at a fast food restaurant these days. Anyway, but yeah, if you would like to help support, that'd be great. If you can't, liking and subscribing helps. And also, like I said, there's the Discord. I will be streaming after I finish this, and I grab a bit of a snack or something, and getting right back to it to do more testing. So, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you ever so very much for your time and patience and accompanying me on this learning experience. I have enjoyed your company and the time. This is Thorn of Night, playing right now a test character who is going to help me prepare for a long-term, hopefully years-long, series of streams and videos to tell what I hope to be a grand story. But I'm going to go ahead and let you go. So thank you very much for watching. This is Thorn of Night. This has been Skyrim. And I will talk to you later.